Right. Let me see if I can this better. Oh, good. I think what I'm going to do is just focus on the one game or two games until we actually get down. Okay. Figure out how to fix that keyboard and we're good. Oh. This one's actually manageable. All right. Take a look at Slime Rancher. Gold Slime Rancher. Hopefully this will just work. All right, sweet. Oh yeah, that's gonna actually be fun. Go, and I totally did not forget the fact that we're not gonna be using that in this game. Because, joke's on me and all you guys. I don't use controller for this game. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I love it. Alright, so a lovely goal here is to phase through the environment again. Goal here is to make sure that we can actually find the rest of our statues and start bringing life back into the world again, because that's our goal right now, since we're on the home stretch. We're on the home stretch. We have one of the statues. I guess I could just do a quick little recap here, since I kind of left the area. So we have these areas here that give you a thing called Ancient Water. It replaces your current water with 30 seconds of unlimited water. And the goal here is to find these little things that kind of look like flowers that haven't quite bud yet, like right down there. Let me just... They look like that down there. So it's going to be our job to use the ancient water that comes out of this fountain specifically to bloom these, I guess, miniature oasis plants. Oh, well, hello there. And upon doing that, we'll give life to that area. And as you can see, we are now starting to see some quantum slimes show up in this area. But yeah, the weird part about this is that we have to actually find them. We gotta find these statues, and I've actually put myself up here so that way I can actually get a good bird's eye view of everything here. Let me see. And yes, we are in the final area of the game. So for the most part, we are, for what it's worth, almost done with this game. To be honest, there is some end of, I guess, there is some content after the main game is done. But yes, we're essentially going to be. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, okay, let me just actually go. Let me just go away here for a second so I can keep going here. But yeah, we're almost done with the game. We got to figure out though how to actually get to the end of the game, because essentially bringing life back into the world does require us to feed those plants with the water. We could try to be very skillful and do that without the need, going from a different region, but I don't think it's gonna work like that. But yeah, we're on the home stretch. We're almost done with this game, and once we do complete the game, then hey, we could just keep going. 2 doors, Beatrix. One is filled with moments where there's 2 doors, and you can only choose one. I came to the far range because a search for the unknown is in my bones. And in time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough. So I searched for secrets within the ancient ruins that led me here. This place was my ticket to go even further. H. Cool, so our name is Beatrix, which is cool. But I have no idea what his actual name is. I chose my door. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it. I packed my things and took a tour of this beautiful land one last time, leaving these little notes for you. It was time to say goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I approached the monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I had ever known in my life. I stepped onto the platform and my heart racing. Huh. Oh, Hobson was his name. Oh, I just got the achievement that just said Hobson's journey came to an end, but then began. But I didn't go. I had packed for a new adventure, but it wasn't going to be beyond space and time. So I said a little goodbye to what could have been and headed to Thora's ranch. I'm looking forward to hearing the sounds of those wind chimes. I've never been in love before, never known anything like it. It's time I got to knowing about what all this fuss is about. So, good luck on you, Beatrix. Always remember to use your head, but let your heart do the thinking every now and again. It might surprise you. Oh, look at that. Alright, so... Huh. Oh, look at that. I don't think I remember... You know what? No, I may have remembered. It may have been a while. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can actually get up there. Huh. Interesting. No, we got this here. This party Gordo. Hopefully that's going to be one that gives us a key, because if it does, we'll actually make progress. And since it eats everything, all I have to find is anything that's food. It eats everything, so pick up anything. But we are also going to be picking up some opportunities to make gold as well, so like I actually may just head back. I may head back to our main base so I can drop what we have off, and then we're just going to basically grind that out. Yeah, because I technically do not have the means to keep going here at least. So let's do that. We're going to head back, and then from there, we're just going to simply make some more progress in making money. Because at the very least, if I can make some money, then I won't have to actually worry about trying to see what we can do next. Plus, we can start unlocking more things for our base, such as a teleporter that can potentially come back to the last place we were at, among other things. So, I mean, on the way back, though, if I do find statues that we can insert these, the 3 plorts that I have, then we will definitely do that. Like, I still got this area, by the way, that I need to fill. Oh. Let me see, because I think I already have this area. Oh wait, no, this is the main area. Oh, whoops, yep. But it's the main area during the daytime. That's actually pretty cool. There's another one! Oh, there's the Gordo! There's the Gordo over there! Okay, that's cool. That's actually really cool, and I technically already know what it wants, so you can actually go back. The only question is, how do I actually get there? Like, how do we get up there? Do I like, get up here or something and, like, make my way here and then, like, jump up? I don't know. You know what? Let's figure that out. I see a Gordo there, so let's figure this out. Okay. Alright, what I will do, guys, is I will show you. So if you see that down there, that's one of the slimes that we have to fill with the appropriate plort. So in this case, the Dervish plort, since it's purple. So I have to find 2 more of those, and then the oasis up there will have some ancient water that we can use. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Okay. Nah, that's fine. Getting cheated every now and again. Yeah, that's death. Beatrice, tell us. What was your adventure like? I passed out a bunch. Because I kept falling inside the in areas where I shouldn't have. That would be my explanation of my adventures. Oh, another one of you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Little cute. Oh, come on, don't cheat me. Thank you. Thank you, game. Do not cheat me. I swear. I will glitch my way up if I have to. Alright. We got this. We got it. Alright. Let me see here. I don't think that was the intended way of doing that. But who cares? Because we're here. Ooh, I don't remember you being here, though. Yeah, I don't remember you being here. Interesting. Well, now that I technically know how to do this, well, we'll just make our way back. No fall damage. Cool, cool. Yep, that's just a regular. Yep, this is actually what happens when you bring life back into the world. You start getting random slimes just everywhere. You booping me. Yep. And the cool part about this is when you bring the oasis to life in this area, it's always spraying water everywhere. But because it's spraying water, if a tar slime does come, then the tar slime actually gets hurt constantly while in the area, so it actually increases the defense of the area too. Because Mother Nature is actually not trying to be a jerk, it's actually trying to help. Alright, but we do have the means to make some progress in this game. I guess when I'm not like focusing all my time and spending like 4 or 5 hours streaming this game, my mind is like, oh yeah, you know, didn't you know that you could do this? But yeah, it's actually kind of cool. My mind becomes clearer. Now I just gotta find a way back. Alright. Yeah, nope, we were here. So if we were here, then technically that means we can leave. Yep, because then we can go through... maybe here? Yes, because we opened the door. That's right, yep, we opened the door back here. Grab all that. Well, hello. He's not gonna bother. Yep, he's gonna try to come for me. Not gonna work. Ah, get wrecked. Wait a minute, a tabby? Tabby? Angle slime? Oh, that's so cute. And then these guys are nothing but money makers. Yeah, these guys are money makers. That also hurts, apparently. These little things, don't be fooled by that. Yep, let's go ahead and make our way back. Let's just... woohoo! Return to the ranch after more than 24 hours. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, and we also have about like 20,000 gold in this game. Yep. And we're about to make even more money, actually. That was 108 at one point, or 110. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and drop off this fire slime. And we're going to do some resource gathering and then time skipping. Because I'm going to go ahead and try to manipulate the market to maximize our profits at this point. No. You stay. Yeah, that's right. I launch you right in. You stay right there. Because now what I want to do is try to get to like 100,000. If we can get to 100,000 gold, then we'll be cruising. We'll put 3 in there. Also, if I do collect any type of plorts, we put a little bit in the refinery and then we just sell the rest, like we're about to do now. Because at least we're making progress with the refinery. And then what ends up happening is that with the refinery, we're actually making progress towards that. Because then when we start to craft drills and stuff like that, it's going to require ports. There's plenty of things that we're going to be using that for, but yep, that's why we're working our way there. We're putting a little bit in so that way we can not have to worry. Because in my main game file, I actually have, in my main game file, actually the amount that you see there with the phase lemons, I actually have much more space because essentially I've made more progress with the 7Z Corp. So if you guys didn't know, the 7Z Corp is something that you need to make progress with in order to be able to have more options for your ranch, right? So, for example, instead of having like the wooden walls here and like the stone, I can have like all stone walls. I can have a more complete... Oh crap, did I just... I sure did. Actually, no, let's put that right here. Actually kind of crazy that it does that. Look at that. I turn the camera and it straight up just turns. It's like the Haunted Mansion. Move your eyes, it's moving with you. But yeah, like, the more progress we make with the 7Z Corp, the better it is for us. So we're just gonna stay here for a little bit. Oh my gosh, this thing just... Okay. Okay. I see how this is. Oh, yeah, we need this too. so what we're gonna do is we're gonna feed everyone, and then we're gonna basically dump all of the money on the ground. Okay, the good thing about this is at the very least, no. I'm actually about to... Don't play games with me. I'm actually about to lose it with you guys. Keep busting out of your corral. Bust out a Carol, you're gonna face the consequences. Alright, cool. There's no need for you to be out of your cage. Nope, no need for you either. We're not here to start intermingling with each other. Get over here. No, bad. Over here. Yeah, that's right. You didn't think I was gonna get you? In you go. I swear. Alright. Oh, ooh, you sly. You sly little slime. Oh, I see you smiling. Of course you are. You stay in there. Alright, so you're good. And then we're gonna go ahead and fill the rest of this up. Now I'm really gonna have to actually keep track of what they're doing, because if they're doing that to me, then, yeah. Alright, good to go. Good thing is they haven't eaten each other's poop, so I guess, like, that's good. We're just gonna empty this. I'm not even gonna pick up their, I'm not even gonna pick that up. Alright, so we're good there. I mean, I will come back to pick it up, but not right now. Alright, we're gonna empty all of this. Nice try. Keep breaking stuff in there. I swear. Alright, nope, yeah, you guys are good, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll just remove the red slimes. Alright. Perfect. That way it scoops all that up. Oh my. Oh my. Ah, crap. Okay. I mean, they should be fine. I do know where that Gordo is at, so I'm going to collect what I can. We're just going to put the phase lemons here. We have, yes we do. Have that here. That actually would help if I selected the right option. Boom. Alright. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. Put about 10 of them in there, and then let's go ahead and deposit the rest of these rad ports, because unfortunately we can't just fill this up with rad ports. I wish we could, to be honest. Like, I wish we could like fill up with a specific type of port. It doesn't mean, like, if we have like a maximum amount of rad ports, then it would be nice to be able to do that again. Like, create a different slot for it. Like, use up all your space if it means to collect like one type of port. Because then you can have, what, like 200 of a given port, and then just deposit the whole thing. Like, I wish we could do that. Almost got 50 on that? Okay. But yeah, if we're gonna have any better chances at storing more stuff, then we actually do need to do this. Actually, we're just gonna go ahead and do this so I can store this in, because we're gonna have a lot anyways on our hands, and we technically only need 25 of these types of, like, of the specific food, if we know that the food that we're feeding a Gordo is its favorite. And if I'm not mistaken here, I believe the mosaic ones do like those carrots. Yep, the silver parsnip. So yes, they do. Which means we'll be just fine. There we go. There we go. And the best part about this is that even if we use all of our parsnip in this case to fill this up, we don't even have to worry. We do not have to worry at all. See, just like I don't have to worry about this, because we have like 2 of these. So we're constantly recouping what we've lost. That one tree alone gave us back 20. This is probably gonna start maxing us out now. Yep, see, look, we're maxed out and we're not even done. Yep, veggies. You are meat and veggies. Oh, and you have food in there. Okay, I'm not feeding you because you have food in there. Alright, let me see if I don't fall through the environment this time. Oh, that was a little close. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. Yep, there we go. Man, look at all of this. Holy. These guys are cooking. $96. Holy. Ooh, ow. Jeez, dude. You did not try to get me killed? Oh, crap. No, it's actually fine. Let's see how much we get. Look at that cheese, man. Oh, yeah, 60. Dude. I'm gonna go ahead and sweep up this area. Because we're gonna get back those parsnips. Once we get back parsnips, then, you know, we're gonna be cooking. Essentially what we're doing now is we're kind of prepping ourselves. I'm collecting all the hens outside, because honestly, that's just free. And you don't actually need to worry. Like, look. It shows 8 here, but I can walk around like about another like 2 or 3 times, and we're gonna find more of these hens. There you go, see? Made like about a full revolution, and we already found 3 hens. Like, this is an area where you get unlimited amount of hens. So there's really no need to pick from the coop right now. Not unless I want to be like Thanos and just get rid of half of everything in the coop. We do need to get a little bit of everything though, because honestly, I kind of do want to do that, so that way we can get what we need from that Gordo, now that I know that we have a Gordo at the very end of the area. And hopefully that's going to be a Gordo that gives a key. Oh look, parsnips! Fresh right out of the ground. Look at that. Oh, hello you two. You just keep spawning in, don't you? I do have to say, the stash of like 100 definitely went down. There was 100. Hey, look at that, see? I'm not even worried. Although if I wanted to speed up production, I would definitely be getting Roostros and just feeding the Roostros to the hunters in there, the hunter slimes. Okay, see, we're already at 12. Beautiful. Oh look, 17? No problem, we're gonna be at what, at 29? 29, now we're gonna be at 30, correction. Now we're at 30. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's head on over here. I'll grab you, so when I come back. Alright. Everyone's been eating. Oh, snap. We'll start slowing that down. And yeah, you're fine. Yeah, because if this waits too long, then you're gonna kind of get screwed. Mainly because the fruit gets bad, and, when the fruit gets bad, that's it. It's pretty much done. It loses its value with these slimes. There you go. Don't hurt me. I could mix these guys with like the Tangled or the Dervish, or another high-valued target, like a high-value slime, but I don't think I want to. Not just yet. Yep, there we go. And plus, if we do happen to run out of these and we make like an oops decision and decide, oh, I don't want to do this anymore, and you're like, oh crap, I wish I had them. I wish I had something like, for me, the Oka Oka. I was like, oh crap, I wish I had some of that. Well, then I can go here and look. I have, well, I got some hens here. I honestly don't know why I put them in here, but I do. But let's say like I had some silver parsnip, and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to go grab silver parsnip. Instead of waiting for it to come out of the ground, I could just grab it from here. And then I'll be good to go. Honestly, right now I just don't have another fruit to fill this spot, so that's why we're filling this up with a vegetable. Otherwise, I would totally have like something like this where it's like organized. But yeah. Alright. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and go back. We're gonna do some, this is the maintenance part of it. So we do have 2. I'm glad that now I've discovered that there are 2 of them. Oops. are up. It's actually kind of crazy. So this is up, and the hunters are up. Oh, sweet. What about Dervish? Dervish is down. Got it. Those are almost done. Okay, good to go. You. Yep. Nice. Don't worry, once I find the slime that we're looking for, I'm not gonna worry about that, because then what I can do is I can grab a bunch of the other ones and then not have to worry at all. We'll be set. And then I can just really just grind out money at that point. Because then money equals like boost in rep. And that's what I ultimately want. Want to increase our rep. Trying to block me? Dude, why are you trying to block me, man? I'm trying to give you more food. Alright, let's do this. $46. You know, it's fine. These are actually like the same slimes, so I'm not too worried. They're the same slimes. Alright. Running around at the speed of ching. How much do we have here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Lots. What I'll do is I'll do this. I'll do this so that way we can bring them all out. These guys are dropping so much because we're giving them their favorite food. This. And it seems like every time they poop, they like to also hurt you in the process. So, stay clear, I guess. I will say, though, we are taking a slight hit into our profit margins here because we are also dipping in to put into the refinery. So, like, we're investing in the refinery. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a hit for us, but at the same time, we're not too worried about that. I'm doing this so that way we don't get hit by the stupid echo or the puddle slimes like that. Because if the puddle slimes get out, I'm gonna have to like launch it into the next year, and I don't want to do that. All right, cool. We did it. I'm happy with that. Now let's go ahead and deposit. Alright, here we go. 78. Yeesh, man. I'm doing good. We got the money. Must spend the money. Yep, we're good. I'm not worried about grabbing any of those right now. Just zipping on by here. That's only just one. I'm not too worried about that. Yep, with you guys down here, there's definitely quite a bit down here, and also there's definitely quite a bit where the caves are at in our area. Let me just make sure we don't have anything here now that I know what I know about that. Sweet. Okay. Yep, trickle pair. Cool. Alright, so empty this area. this area too, we are good to go. Nice, we're gonna grab some more of these. Yep, we're grabbing more because we might need to feed it. Alright, cool. Alright, so everyone there technically should be good to go. I'm not gonna constantly try to take out. We're actually gonna go ahead and just like straight up deposit this stuff. Because right now the market is okay with this. Alright, sweet. Yep, once we can... Alright, sweet. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, look what decided to grow. Now, I don't know what we're feeding the ground here, but it keeps replenishing all of my stuff real quick. Kind of wondering what the secret sauce is. I should pick that up. That way I don't have to worry. Oh, fun. Nice. Let's do this now. Sweet. Yep, we're gonna constantly do this. That way we can drain the quantum quartz here, and then when we come back, we can just suck them all up and then throw them all in. Yep, it's not gonna be a lot there because of what we have. Alright. There we go. Boom. Alright. Sweet. Alright. We're... Okay. Oh yeah. Because we're gonna have a lot of these to pick up. It's more than an opportunity to do this. Yep. We're actually gonna do a half of each, just because we actually are going to just replenish everything. Except for you, we're just gonna go ahead and throw everything in the red port away. Because if you look here, now we're starting to build this up, and this is what we need built up. We need to actually build all this up here, so that way we can start building this up down here. And building all of that up allows us to get all this, pretty much. Let me go ahead and get all this done. Because we're pretty much almost done here with all of this. I mean, we're pretty much going to lose all that money anyway, so it's like not an issue. Because look, now I got all that here, got all this here. So we want all this so that way we can start making the stuff. Alright, so let's head back in here, grab everything, and then we're going to go sell. go. And then there we go. We just made all that back. Now it's time for us to sell. Sell, baby, sell. And then we still got these slimes out here too. So. Hey. I actually want to wait, so let's go ahead and do this. London. I know. It was the right thing to do. I appreciate you letting me know, but it never felt the same as having you close by. London was an opportunity I couldn't pass up, an opportunity to tour and do what I love. But I still missed you like crazy. And when you told me about going to the far, far range, it made me miss you even more. Even before you were gone. I guess that's just us. What we really want just so happens to be in different parts of the known universe. I mean, there's long distance and there's being so far away that time itself might actually function differently. Why aren't there more songs about that, huh? You know, that's a good question. Why aren't there more songs about like time being so far apart that you just can't quite tell? Alright, so yeah, we're good. Actually, no, yeah, we could just do this now. Well, that's probably why. The vegetable cancer got to it from all that radiation. No matter what. All right. Everything's gonna have a perfectly good supply of food. Oh, okay. Yep, we're just gonna go ahead and bring this out. Then I want to do this. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Maybe. Oh wait, no, it's still in the cage. I was gonna say, wait, no, they broke out again. They're undoing this and they broke out. No. Nope, they didn't. They're just being jerks about it, as usual. Just throwing all sorts of illusions out there. Wanting to trick us. Oh, they're trying to break free. I can already see it. And here I am. I'm about to commit to like having all these ports out. Alright, how many do I need to pick up here? Looks like it's 12 and... Okay, so 12 and... It looks like or something. I'll just pick up a full batch here. Oh my gosh, everything on the floor. Yep, that works. Alright, so that's done with that. Alright, cool. Go ahead and throw the rest of them in there. And quickly do what I need to do. Because, yeah. the best part about this is we'll just sweep right back around and pick up the rest and then sell it all. Well, we'll see where the market's at, actually. Because I don't know if the market is, like, in a good place to be able to do that. We'll see. Okay. Can we not? Okay. Not like the fact that it's way over here. Anything can and will go wrong in this specific area, so let me be quick now. Be really quick about this. Whoop. Do we have anything else that's unique over here? Yes. Awesome. I'm not too worried about the boom ports. We can get those back. You know what? 35's okay. 39's actually just as good too. For right now. Boom ports though are actually like, really good. Alright, well that's actually really good. If I went down now, everything would just fast forward. Well, rip. Rip to all of those ports that I totally didn't forget about. Okay, you're fine. There we go. Let's see how you guys are doing. That's okay. We'll leave that. These slimes are trying to break free. They're crafty little buggers. Oh, this also means that all the ports over here are gone. Oh well. Alright. Alright, well, that's that. Alright. Okay. Now we're just gonna head out. I'm actually going to save a few of these because we actually are in need of these specific ports. So we'll just see how much we can get from these and then move on. Yes, the greatest of all. Alright. Alright, cool. We're good. Oh, look at that, we got 41,000. We are almost at 42. So, like, we're actually doing really good. So let me go ahead and let's head out. Because we got that mosaic slime that I am most certainly sure that we're going to be one-shotting here. Okay, maybe not. Not anymore. Of course, trying to kill me. It's okay. I only just feed you and make you happy, but you know, killing me is the option here, I guess. You guys are dedicating yourselves to. Alright, slimes. Let's see how it is. See how it is. Alright. Pick all this up. Yeah, we should be good. Let's head out. We've just also forsaken the machine over there because, like, who needs that? The machine's honestly good if you're planning on, like, trying to make some quick money off the rip. But outside of that, not so much. We do need to find our way over here sooner or later. See if we can maybe collect the tabby plorts, the rock plorts, the pink plorts, you know, all of them, including the phosphorus plorts. We're gonna definitely need to see if we can collect them all. Easy enough. Yep, we're gonna dedicate ourselves until we finish this game. Well, until we finish the main story. Then we're gonna kind of be a little bit more lax about it. Woo, almost fell right off. Once we're a little bit more lax about it, then we'll do like the whole coming in and out thing from this. But for now, that's not going to be the case. Whoopa. Yep, could totally have done that legitimately and just open the switch and then just go straight through the door, but like why? Why would I do that? Why would I want to do that? Alright. Let's head on over. We got like way too many of these plorts, but you know, it's good because, you know, we need to actually find these locations and it might not be easy to do that, so. Alright, so we're actually in a good spot. But we're not in the right spot. We need to go find that one place. Yep, let's go make our way over. Let's go make our way over to the area that we were at before. Then we can go ahead and find our way back to the mosaic Gordo over there. Yep, so this is the area to go to. Yep, alright, so, yep, we gotta go up there. Let's go ahead and move our way up. What I will say is, like, as of last night, I actually decided to give myself a... oh, whatchamacallit. It was like a root beer float, except it was with Coke. It doesn't taste the same by any means. But, you know, it's been a while. So I had like I guess a Coke float. A Coke float. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. I had one of those. And I was like, it's different. And then of course what I also had was like a French vanilla ice cream. So like actually it is the type of vanilla that I really like. So I was like, alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and do this and see what happens. And I noticed that when I did that, it actually like hardened the ice cream. Like when I poured the Coke over it, it hardened the ice cream to the point where I could use like a metal straw and kind of like crush the ice cream in the Coke, thus giving it a very unique flavor. Kind of giving it like a cream soda vibe. And I was like, ooh, this actually kind of tastes good. Don't you dare. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. I know what you're doing. You're giving me that side eye. Come here. But you won't. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I said you won't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Move on. But yeah, like, it was actually kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get you to not suck? Alright, cool. It does kind of suck when you just can't get anywhere. Going up. And make our way up. Because the goal here is to get a key. Because there's a keyhole over there. And then I'm pretty sure that this particular slime is going to give us something else that's going to be really useful too. Plus, we are kind of having trouble locating Gordos with keys at this point. Rip. I hate the fact that you can't just, like, get up. Go away, guys. Everyone else is freaking out, and these guys are like, yeah, we're just here. We're just chilling. Oh, stress eating, are we? Yep. Oh, look at that. Oh, there goes all the fire dudes. They're all gone. I bet they were chill too when they passed on. Okay. Ow. Alright, so I do legitimately have to find a way up at this point. Oh, hello everyone. Alright, so we gotta have to find a way to get back to where we were. Even if that means we do the same thing that we did before. I made a circle. Why? Alright. I think what I did was I got up here. I think that's what I did. There we go. Yep. Did that. And then I did this. And then yeah, there we go. We just like forced our way up. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream, I lost my streak. No! You lost your streak. Well, don't worry. In the beginning, I was like, I kind of lost my vibe, and then I got it back. Although I'm kind of curious, because I don't remember this being here, but that could just be my memory just not being there in this game. It has been, I would say, well over 5 years. How you doing, Infinite Banana Bear? Yeah, you streamed one night that I passed out early. No, it's fine. I mean, you have the whole stream to look at it then. I'm pretty sure that last stream of this game, we made a lot of progress in. So I have to do some soul searching for some statues around here so I can feed this nice purple plort to it. And then we have special water that we can spray everywhere. And everything will be happy. But right now, we're just gonna go through and get this done. I found 2 Gordos. This Gordo is literally the size of this cave. Well, we're not passing. I just found this Gordo this stream. So, yeah. Oh, yes, it's a key one. Woo, it's a key. And then we actually found a pink slime that is a party pink slime. Oh, jeez. Hungry. hungry little dudes. Oh, look at that. They're little puddle ones. You know what? Here, guys. You guys are hungry. Go away. I would totally have these. Like, I found out that these ports from these mosaic slimes can go over 100 gold. So you can be, like, quite rich. But right now we're trying to make as much progress as we can. So we can loop around, because that's exactly what I did. I looped. But... oh yeah, and you get to see this anomaly happen that actually summons other, they'll summon like little fire slimes. Horrible. The echoes? Literally nothing. Echoes, I found out, actually are just there for decoration. Yay. So you don't even need to collect them. I thought they actually did do something. But then again, I never even, like, I never knew what they were for. And then I tried to do something with them this past stream, and I found out that they are useless. What the heck is that over there? Uh-huh. I wonder if I can get over. Ow. Why do I ask myself questions? I'll just get over here myself. We'll just brute force our way. Yep. That's right. Suck it, natural progress. I was here before. Hopefully this is not gonna screw me. Oh, he probably doesn't know that. No! Dude, no! Oh wait, maybe yes? Wait, I don't know. Have I been here? This looks like I've been here. No, I have been here! I hate this game. I should have saved it before I got to the door. Oh well. Yep, rip. Okay. Well, that's cool. But I wasted a key. I swear. I hate this game sometimes. But yeah, I don't know if he knows that. He probably doesn't. Okay, I don't see anything down here, so we're good. But something does tell me, because we have this here, something tells me that we do have some statues that we might need to feed. Just wanted to check in? Alright, well, thank you for checking in. Glad that you were able to come in. Dang, man, that actually does suck, though, that I used a key that I could have used somewhere else to unlock a region that I should have had unlocked. Oh well. Well, that was a... I'm glad I wasted that trip. So, let's go to... Alright, let me just... I'm gonna recoup here, and then we're gonna see what's over there. I don't know if Wild is on. You can at least see what the area looks like over here. Alright, nope. Okay. So, I have a feeling that we may have just soft-locked ourselves. Which, honestly, that shouldn't happen in a game like this, but I have a good feeling that it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. You're not pooping. I'll make sure you keep the poop in. Oh, hello you. Well, goodbye you. Nothing down here? Okay, cool. We're just gonna leave. Actually, you know what I can do? Well, dang it, it just saved. Well, I was going to try to back out and come back in. I guess that's not going to happen. Alright, we've officially just screwed ourselves then. I need to go for the... Oh, good. At least had enough for that jump. Well, that means I'm going to have I'm going to have to go and get something so that way I can You know what? Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but sure. I just want to make sure that all of you die, you know that. There, you can just leave. What the? Oh, snap! Ah! Okay, you know what? It's fine. It is fine. I'll just take the Roostros. You know what? Yeah, get wrecked. I'll just take the Roostros. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go commit an act of Thanos in my own corral. Because, I'm pretty sure that was probably the only key. Because I don't think that pink slime is really going to give us anything, which is going to be a horrible thing, because that means I might have to reset the game. Hopefully I don't have to. Oh yeah, getting so much here. Alright. Apparently when everyone's happy here, they like to blow stuff up over here. Oh, 8 of them? That's fine. Alright. Pick all these up. Do we have anything here? Nope. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Alright. Go. Grab that. Sweet. Alright. This time we're just gonna go ahead and save what we have. Because honestly, I don't think there's really much we're gonna need to worry about. If the market is not doing too hot, then we should be okay with just cashing in for the night and then coming tomorrow. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Alright. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot. Yep, that's, I'd say that's unfortunate, though. Oh, what is this? Complete adventure mode is set out for what's next. Oh, we did it! Another tour coming up, and I have a feeling that this will be the one. So here I am, packing my bags and thinking of you. Maybe this is how it felt when you were leaving for your big adventure. Lots of excitement, lots of butterflies. And even though I know you're so far away, I keep thinking that maybe I'll catch you somewhere out there in the crowd. If that ever happens, I promise I'll sing a song for you. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh. That day, Beatrix took a moment to reflect. She thought about Hobson and Thora and the adventures she had exploring the far, far range. But most of all, she thought of Casey and wondered where life would take her next.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away.
Well, well, well.
And will you know
sorry about that, guys.
when it's through?
I forgot I can't tab out of this game.
Looking for, will you know what to do 1,000 light years away? When you do, oh, when you do. And I should have said it before you were gone, 'cause I'm kicking myself for waiting oh so long. And I should have held you near every time I fear somehow you just wouldn't feel the same. So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away. If you do, oh, if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love you. Oh yes, I do.
1,000 Light Years Away, performed by Chelsea Lee Greenwood. Huh. I don't think I actually remember this song being here at the end of the game. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I will definitely say that was pretty much the end of this game. For every pioneer on every new frontier, be brave, be bold, and stay wiggly. Flip on Fashion Pod. The adventure continues. Honestly, it actually kind of does, because we're not even done with this game. From Hobson Twigglers. Hello, Beatrix. I just wanted to say thanks for taking care of the old ranch. I know I left it in a bit of a sorry state. From what I hear, it's looking mighty fine these days. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy knowing that it's in such good hands. As a little thank you, I've activated 3 secret vaults that I built years ago to stash a small fortune of mine. I had always planned on using it as walking around money in the great beyond. But I ain't needing for that no more. But you know me. I like a good adventure. I'm not telling where the vaults are located. Go explore. It was like, nope. Alright, let's take a look at the market here, see how it's doing. It's not doing any better, to be honest. In fact, everything's actually kind of down, so no. Actually, no, what I am going to do, before I do that, I'm going to search for more of these puddle plorts, and we're going to try to max out what we have on us now. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. See, I already know. Vibe Cache. I'm going to call that Vibe Cache at this point. Oh crap, don't, no, oh. You just had to do that. Alright, well, that's fine. Yep. Ian. Thanks. Yeah, actually, while we're here, let's go do this. There we go. Oh yeah, we still have more stuff here at the shop. Boop. And that should be it for now, until we can make some more progress. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure all those plorts are gone too. Rip. I'm silently crying inside because of sleeping in essentially caused all those plorts to disappear. Although this is not much of an issue because these guys produce so much that it's not even a problem. Now I'm doing the same thing anyways. 20. Look at that. See, 20. And now we're already at 22. I won't be surprised if Wild's actually playing right now. A single spare slime key, just in case you can't seem to find the last one. Wait, what? They can give you a key? Wait, a spare key just in case you can't find the last one. Wait, are you telling me that there's only like very few places left? Like a couple places left? Hold on, now I gotta go find out if that's something we can craft. Oh my gosh. That's so much money though. Honestly, this is gonna be kind of like scuffed, but I might actually need that spare key. Go rip. We're gonna lose 25 grand. Look at that, we just worked our way back and we're about to use all that money. Alright, well that's actually really cool that we can get a key at all. I didn't even think you could. Then again, I guess when I originally played this, I got all the keys. Like, I didn't have a need. But that's really cool that they can give you a spare one just in case. Here. Cool. We're just gonna go ahead and come in here. But there's like 3 of these phase lemon trees. Oh god. We're doing this again. Can you stop? Oh, all until I ran out. 70. Okay, so we're gonna need about 30. Got it. Cool. Alright. Awesome. And that's cool. Yep, we're just gonna do this. Alright. Sweet. Okay. So we're good. They're not trying to break free now. We should be okay to move on. Yes. Right. Great. Okay. Just gonna use this now, so that way we can try to make up what we've lost. Some progress. Made some of it back. $25,000 for an extra key. just in case we can't find the last one. So, does that actually mean... That actually mean that the pink port is actually going to be the last key? That would be pretty cool if it is. Like, I would legitimately be, like, super happy if that's the case. Yep, we're gonna try now making as much as we can. Right, there we go. In all honesty, I should probably just move the prickle pear trees here. So that way I don't have to worry. So I don't have them with me, of course. Yeah, I should probably do that, so that way this makes it easier for me. I'll just go grab one. I'll grab like two, and then boom. That allows me to actually remove them from their designated areas. Oh yeah, let's actually do this first. So that way I don't have to worry about this. Nice try, game. I'm gonna recycle what you have given them. Aha! Like that system. Oh, look how much is here. I'll just go ahead and join these up. And then we'll just refund them. You can have some like irradiated parsnips. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Let's move these pears over. Also, for anyone who is watching on Twitch, I have a new thing that I have added to this. So if you guys do the command !fish, you guys will be able to fish for stuff. Yeah. You can enjoy fishing. Alright, so you guys should be good now. Good for now. Alright. Wait. These guys are a little mad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there is 4. Okay, there are 4 here. Give me just one moment, guys. I'll go ahead and be right back. Right. We are back. I do want to try to manipulate this market. In order to do that, you gotta stop putting stuff into it. Because then it can change on us. That was a lot of parsnips. Okay, we're good there. What's that? Yeah, I don't even need to worry about that. Honestly, I think I'm going to get rid of the phase lemons here, because there's really nothing else for us to do here. Nothing else but doing this. Maybe I will put a coop here. Maybe put a coop here, and then I will go ahead and demolish this. And then if I do this, I might make this a... This all entirely depends, but I might make this a corral. Yeah, I might do everything here because I might get a phosphorus slime. Put it there, like a phosphorus tabby, so that way I can start building up tabby and phosphorus slimes. Because honestly, I'm gonna need those, along with some others. Oh dude, they're all trying to plan their escape. That or they're like all wanting to cover the music. Oh no. Alright, 95. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're gonna just do this now. Here, have all that. That's all I'm hearing. Oh yeah, look at that. They're all crowded with chickens. Nope, I didn't want you. We'll leave exactly 2. I'm gonna have a refund on all these hens. I said 2. There, you're getting exactly 2. You get 1 each. So that way you can get a partial refund. You know what? I could probably have that here. Because these guys do eat vegetables, and we could just totally give that to them. Yeah, look at this. Look how much we're getting back. So much return on investment here. Alright. So you... Alright, we're gonna put 1 of each so we can start having these multiply. 1, 1, 1. We need the Briar. So no, we got the Briar hen, we got the regular hen, the painted hen. We need a stony hen and then a roostro. Exactly 1 of each. So, I don't know if that roostro is looking a little older, but you know, whatever. One and 2. Boom. Yeah. That's gonna start feeding that. You're going to be with me. Anyone escape this area? Nope. Okay. Oh, I see only 1 is left. Apparently I want to feed these cats water. You. Before I know it, I'm gonna end up having like almost a maxed out amount. Oh, you slick. While I'm running, you're just gonna zoom past me. Okay. Fine, I'm sucking everything up here. How about that? Oh, the other one's gone too? Well, good. That means I can actually add some more here without having to worry immediately. Slick little hens. Little hens are like very slick. Oh, snap. I've actually done this one time where I've actually tested this out by literally just like roaming in circles around this area. And I've literally maxed everything out because the refresh timer for this area is kind of insane. You really just can't with this. Oh! Oh, look, we're already at 17. Actually, we're almost at 20 at this point. We might as well just wait until we get to 20. Where's the last hen? Right there. Screw it. We're just gonna go ahead and feed these cats now. Like 20 of these. Yeah, see, look at that. I can literally feed these cats without doing a thing. Single thing. As for this... Oh, what are you doing out here? Go in. Okay, these little guys are starting to get a little out of control. And for now, this will help. At least they'll know that their favorite food's being grown right in front of them. I just have a bad feeling that they're going to end up doing something where it's going to end up just like leaving. They're going to end up pushing their food. Or worse. Apparently, what's worse than this is that all this fruit hasn't actually grown in yet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, cool. Just basically scraped on by. There, that should help. Get some phase lemons in ya. Wait, alright. Well, let's go ahead and turn in for the night. Wait until morning. Because even though we've beaten the main story, our journey is far from over because we still have plenty more to do. Like, we still have that one place to go to with the pink plort. We gotta go ahead and grab like 50 something of like whatever we're gonna use. I need to go grab some phosphor slimes. Oh, hello everyone. Yes, yes, please keep coming. Yes, Splooge. away. Oh, please, keep doing this. Wow. Okay, can we try that again? There we go. Oh, you're another one. Here, I'm just gonna do this, make this easier for us. Sorry, cat. You're just a little, just rolling away from me. Oh! Yeah, there you go. Nope. Nice try. This is gonna be a really bad idea, but hey. Where are you? Yes. There. Now, we'll be fine. We'll be fine now. Because that should be fruit and meat, which is good. The last thing I should do... Yeah, no. Let's just do this. Now that we have that, and we're waiting for the other group there to, like, actually bring us stuff. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, I need to actually deposit that stuff. Let's do that first. This is gonna be a hilariously bad idea, but hey. I did feed it a hen, so we can actually keep that. And do we have two more briars? I see one more briar. Gotcha, we'll just leave it where we have it now, because it's, at least then we have, like, at least one of everything. There we go. Now chaos is gonna start to ensue. Because once they start eating, it's like, oh, here we go. Jeez. I hope I don't regret this, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret this because look what's right next to them. It's going to be their own fast food joint. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. I'm already starting to have regrets. But at that point, that specific corral, what I will say about that corral is that that specific corral is only going to be used just for purely collecting plorts. So this is just for plorts, that's it. So we're not gonna, these are plorts that are not going in there at all. They're specifically going to the refinery. Because we're gonna need to farm plorts. Once we get a certain amount of plorts that we need, and I say that's it, we're done with the plorts, then we're gonna get rid of everything that's in here. We're gonna clean house and then bring another combination of slimes in. Meanwhile, these guys are gonna repopulate because they're not gonna have a choice. The good thing about this, at the very least, is that we could feed them fruits. We don't have to give them chickens. So technically, we got everything we need. Wow, they're sliming the port collector. Didn't really want that. So let's go ahead and do this. Let me see how much we have. 78. Jeez. Keep looking and it keeps going higher. Alright, let's take a look inside real quick, see what we can do, because now, like I said, we do have to make up for what we just spent, and I'm trying to get to at least 100k. Sweet. That's 27. Oh, beautiful. We have enough to fill both. And now not even worried. Honestly, I'm probably going to start putting these in the chest now, like in the silo. Because my silo now will be my emergency fund, so like if I need to replant something or I need to take something off from being like grown all the time, we may just go ahead and put them in here. 245? Oh snap, we're going to actually be able to like max this out. Best views? Okay. Whatever you say. I don't think so, but yeah, whatever you say. Alright, cool. Alright. Take a look at what we got. Just need about 5 more, right? Yep, we're gonna need 5 more when we max out this thing. Which unfortunately means we're gonna have to let the rest of it rot. I don't want to do that. But we don't have a choice. Alright. This will make our 300 and then we will be good for that. Boom, baby. Alright, they're super happy. These guys are pooping. There. Boom, baby. Well, let's go. That. Hold on. Could actually just do this. We'll just do that. I'll put 4 in there, so that way it lets me know when we reach 300, then I could just grab everything and just smack them in there. Alright, sweet. Oh, that's funny. Ah, let's go. Honestly, we're gonna need some more. We're gonna need some more red slimes. So you know what? I'm probably gonna go grab some more slimes, so that way we can actually like not lose out and get more out of that, because those two are just not producing as much as I want them to produce, and that's because there's not a lot of them. You can have some irradiated slimes too while you're at it. Yeah. Everybody wants it. Yeah, everybody wants a food. Boom. Jeez. We're still looking for our saber slimes too while we're at it. So let's go ahead and cash in for the night. What are we looking at here? 38. Oh, dang, that's rough. $35, $42, $43. Nah. Wait, how much is the... Nope. We're not even bothering. We're just gonna go ahead and cash in again. Ooh, advanced apiary. Okay, these are not bad. Okay, so this is okay. So these two are gonna be alright. 22, if. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go buy ourselves the blueprint for the apiary. And then I'm gonna make up that money. Let me see here. We need rock plorts, so I might make another. That might be the other thing we make. Another one for like the pink and blues. So pink and blues. We have some boom plorts, so we might need to go back. Now I'm having hiccups. We might actually need to go back, grab some more boom plorts, throw those in to the corral I have. So that might be our plan. Let's do that. That'll be our next plan of attack. But in the meantime, let me just grab this real quick. Stupid blue echo. Grab that. Grab some sand, I guess. Come on, man. You guys were fine. Oh, crap. You're not fine. Here, can I throw this at you? Okay. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, let's go grab some. Go grab some. You're real funny, guys, you know that? They'll just sit on this stuff until it rots away. You can't be doing that. Eat it. Ow, jerk. Eat your stuff. Alright. Alright, see. This is going to be fine, because they're going to go ahead. I'm going to feed these to the other ones. Alright, cool. We got like plenty here. Alright, so this is actually gonna be good. Right. Ooh, actually, yes. Now I have a reason to use this toy. Let's head on over to the other side here. And then chuck it. And now it's in. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now, oh, the poop starts coming. Doing pretty good now. Alright. Sweet. Alright, we're good there. Alright, there's here too. Sweet, okay. Let's go ahead and move on to the next area. Since we have all this fruit. Yep, since we have all this fruit, we're just gonna move on. Honestly, I should probably have a silo in there now that I have a lot of stuff and not have to worry. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to do the requests anymore. I just kind of like done away with the requests. Like, requests are good, potentially, for... Requests are good for, like, beginning stuff, right? So it's like, you get that, you complete a few of them, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're good to go. Good to go there. Grab all these. Oh, they're all like partying now. Yeah. Yeah, look at all that. And now they're not even having to worry about eating meat. They're not just going to be carnivores anymore, which is going to give these guys time to actually multiply. Well, if you were still young, time to go grab another rooster. Alright, Roostro. Sorry, buddy. You're getting a little thin. You might want to start making more males. Because the other one here is now old. Okay, alright, fair. Try it again. Boom. Alright, so these guys, just to be specific to this. Yep, so we're purely just collecting those plorts just to put into the refinery. We're not actually going to do anything with them. They're not being sold. Not going to be sold for money because these two plorts are not really worth their their weight in gold anymore, because they're just basically like starters, right? So you're not going to get a lot out of them. Not in this market. You'll actually get much more use putting them in here. Alright, just want to make sure. Alright, good there. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and come in here, grab these plorts, and be on our way. back, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill up the silo with these quartz, and then after, we're going to go ahead and basically take all of them out, except for the puddle ones, and then start throwing it into the machine. Be a little bit more methodical about this because these guys are known for just escaping. Even if we let them have everything that they want, they'll just still try to escape. I might actually want one that's not hindered by anything. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Alright. Boom. Alright. Yep, this is what we're going to be doing for probably the rest of the stream, is managing this and then trying to get to maybe like 50k. If we can get to like 50k by end of stream, then hey, we've done quite a bit. Okay, no, you're not good. And you guys should be making some. I don't know what's wrong with you. There's only 4 of you. May need to get some toys for them. So that way they feel more at home. You jerks, man. Fill these up with red quartz. We're going to do the same exact thing. These were the same types, like the same combination of slimes, I would have no worries in the world. But because they are different combinations, we're going to have to worry just a little bit. We got this. Yeah, you're gonna see just how easy this is. We're just racking up at this point. Going to do I'm just gonna dump it. There we go. So that way we have plenty these guys don't normally have a lot because we don't have a lot of them, you know, to actually do anything with. We might just need to go get some more red slimes because the red slimes can do the boom ports and then just become bats, and then we're like good to go. Alright, let's just go ahead and get these deposited and then come back for those, and then we'll go from there. Right now, we actually should be doing pretty good if I go grab those boards. I don't know if we have a lot of them though. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount, actually. I could go over to the island where those guys are located and just grab more of them, and then we should be good, but I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. But yeah, you know, while we're doing this, let's maximize our run here. Go. Anything from over here we'll sell for money. Anything in the caves we're just going to be putting away. Alright, cool. We're doing good there. These guys are 100% going straight into the refinery. Jeez. Yep, just continuously eating. You keep doing that, guys. You keep doing that. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Should be fine here. These guys are more than well fed at this point. We're gonna go ahead and throw all of these inside the chest, or the silos, I should say. Rad. So basically what we're gonna do here is when all these reach 300, then any extras that we have, we'll just go ahead and start selling. Otherwise, we'll take like all 300 and then we're just gonna like dump them straight into the refinery. So this might be like our plort, or like plort storage, because with the exception of the gold plort is probably because this is a rare one, and I want to actually like preserve it. Let's see. Yep, let's do that. We'll put that in here. So like, if we can get more of those gold ones, on the other hand, that's gonna really help us out. But yeah, see how we have these odd onions? These are almost maxed out, and then that's nowhere close. But if I ever wanted to replant these, I could replant any of these three anywhere and be just fine. Same thing here. And again, I don't even think it's gonna really be a need to bring those fruits back, just because we really don't have a need for it anymore. Like we have the best vegetable here, and the prickled pears are pretty much like the best fruits in the game. So really no need, and the phase lemons also like really good choice too. Now let's go ahead and go over here. We will have to go ahead and collect it. Let's go ahead and start depositing. Yep, they're getting low. Although we're definitely keeping up with them. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap, man. Woo! I'm celebrating so much that it's just blowing everything up inside. Jeez. Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to reclaim all these. Again, you cannot just have like 100 of these things in here and expect to be fed. So we're going to go ahead and do mostly a refund. But, yeah, there's like nothing in there. Alright, let's head back. We'll go ahead and put the phosphor plort and the tabby plorts in. And we're going to basically sell this. 42, I don't like that. It's not a very high number. Not for what it was worth last time that I seen it. Yeah, we're looking here. Yep, look at that. Almost 100 here. We got almost 150 here. Got over 100 rad plorts. So we're gonna need to find honey. We're gonna need some more boom plorts or boom slimes. We're gonna need some more boom slimes. We're gonna need some more rad slimes for sure. So we're probably just gonna go grab a bunch of rads, and then that helps us with our issue with inside the cave as well as outside. I think we're gonna be good there. You guys keep producing, you guys are not. What's so wrong here? What is wrong? Huh. I guess we'll just do that. 42. Because we got so many of these that I'll just say screw it. We'll go for it. Okay, that was a little weird. Yep, we're gonna take this. 86. Okay, so that means 14. Ooh, refinery. Or, not enough. I need more than that. Alright, oh, that's a lot of hen. Okay, yep, let's grab all of you. You are all congregated in an area. Like that. Nice. Alright. I'm just gonna throw the rest in there. Stop trying to kill me, man. I'm only feeding you. Boom! Look how much we're getting back. 62, jeez. Alright, yeah, because I do not want mosaic hunters, to be honest. Actually, like I said, I want to see if I can get saber slimes, so that way we can get saber hunters. It's basically going to double down on the whole, like, meat-eating aspect of it. That's going to be easier for me. Just because that only means one food source. Or objectively, 2 really good slimes. Because this can get up to, like, 70-something. So if we can get that to be, like, 70-something, and this stays at 70-something, that's, like, 140 a pop. And this can go, like, up to 100. Like, 105, 110. So, we're going to be cooking. And look at that, we already made up our 25 grand. These guys don't have anything else to worry about anymore. They're gonna be okay. All the hands on the outside. Go park. That's still 4, we're good. Yeah, I definitely need to get more. There. You don't need all these. You're not cheating yourselves here. Ow. Alright. Let's go ahead and dump these mosaic ports, then we'll come back, dump those, go for another round. Crystal ones are not bad right now. The heat ones are good. Unfortunately, I can't get the fire ports to drop it, or the fire slimes to drop anything. Because they don't want to drop. Alright, we're doing good here. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put this in the refinery. Go. Then the silver parsnip, we're gonna be doing something else with this. Pick everything up from the ground. Might not actually need a lot here. Right. Okay. Alright. Cool. How many do we have here? Holy crap. This is never gonna end. It's just like my main file. The main file is that is never gonna end. The good thing about that is that basically I just get infinite money. This is the bad thing. The very bad thing. What you guys, what the fuck are you guys doing out? No, 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 no. Don't you dare think you're gonna run away from me. No, 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 no. You're not running. Stop. Stop trying to run. Stop trying to run. I do not want any trouble. Oh, you're happy, aren't you? Stop it. Nope. Stay in there. You stay in there. You come over here. I knew it. I knew it. Come here. Nope, you stay in there. Not want you ruining this for me. Come over here. That. Stop it. Rock. Not busting. Not busting out. I cannot have you do that. Oh boy, this is... You gotta love it. It's those crystal ones, I swear. The crystal ones, you can never trust them. Alright, well now we're gonna have to go back in there now that I know that those little devious limes are running amok. Literally running out of their cage. Fuck. Hey, in. Not that. Now I gotta suck up all these like red cords immediately. How I can't trust them. Fine, you want this? Here. I will increase the frequency. You guys are fucking suicidal. You guys are suicidal. Stop. Stop picking on the other guys. I swear, you're gonna pick up something that's gonna turn you into a tar. I'm not gonna have any remorse for your decisions. You will be gone, and then you're gonna take like half of this out, and then I'm gonna be pissed at you guys. But no, you stay in. Stay in your place. Food will be coming towards. Food will be coming towards the corral in a moment. Jeez. Can't actually trust them. Alright, so we are good there. We can actually start selling the rest of the quantums. Yep, we can start selling the rest of the quantums now. Wait. Like, I'm actually going to be spending most of my time here, apparently. And doing damage control. Apparently that's what these guys like to do. They like to push. You guys love pushing, don't you? Go in, stay in. You really love not obeying, don't you guys? You want to die. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, rat man. Somebody wants to die. You guys want to die. That's what it is. You guys don't actually want to stay. The good thing is now, I don't have to worry. Because everything that we need is now taken care of. All the rad cords are pretty much picked up now. Go. Now I just have to wonder. Man. So messed up, man. You try. You really try. Alright, let's go ahead and turn these in. So it gives us one more slot here to work with, and then I'm gonna go over to the mosaics and give them the rest of these. While also stopping by here. Actually, no, they need it. Cool. Alright, good there. As for you guys, yeah, you guys are good. I can actually just grab these. I'm actually quite surprised. I thought this was going to be a lot worse than I thought it was. Turns out it looks like most, if not all of them, have transformed and are actually contained. Because, you know, their basic needs are being met. Unlike those two, unlike the destructive duo down the caves, where it's like, I can't leave them for 5 seconds without something going wrong. Alright, cool. Alright, so these two getting sold, and then the other two there are getting sent off. Not the best, but it's fine. I mean, for now, though, we're like actually making money, so, you know, doing good. We're basically making up everything that we've spent up to this point. I mean, since we spent on all upgrades, we've essentially, if we didn't spend any upgrades at all in this refinery, like any of the blueprints, like I'm about to do now, we would definitely be at like over 100k right now. And then I would actually just start working towards making a lot of money. Starting here, grab everything. I'm going to pick all the fruit up at this point because now I know that these guys cannot be trusted. We got floating quantum slimes here. That's cool. There's that. You just never know. Cool. I mean, at least what's on the ground here is manageable. Like, we don't actually have to worry now. But still, it is still like a bit too worried about because those slimes, like any slime, can move from any area, which in this case can't even include this area. And then you just kind of get screwed. I'm going to go ahead and just add these guys. And that way we can speed up the process of saving our ports, so that way we can start selling these freely. Because I'm going to wait until we get like all 3 of them maxed out at 300 before we just start dumping. Which is not going to take very long, as you can see. Like, we're definitely making really good progress, and that's thanks to those slimes. Like, those slimes are making a lot of progress on producing that much. But then again, it's because we've also flooded them too. Oh, yep, you guys are good. Nice. Nice. Go ahead and do this. We still got plenty back there, so you know. Okay, actually good there. Looks like these guys are actually making more. Look at that. And we got another Roostro too. Oh man. So far so good. Looks like they're really getting it going. Starting to take off. Building momentum. These guys. Yeah, look at that. We got a third one. And then still stuck with all of these. We're just gonna leave these in here. We're gonna leave these in there as well. Because now we're gonna just fill this up with this. And plus, we got like so many here, we're not even gonna need to worry. Look at that. Didn't even need to worry. Yeah, we definitely don't want the mosaic being shot in there by accident. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. And then, whoop. Alright, sweet. Where is the place where we deposit? Right there. There we go. Alright. Right, I'm gonna take this now. All of these are pretty much going to go into the markets. Eventually everything here will be like a refinery item. But right now, at the very least, we're just going to make it a money thing. I just have to remember I cannot go to sleep. I have to stay up and keep going. Okay. Well, shoot. That's a lot. Okay. Alright, so we're doing like really, really good. I love this. All of these are going straight in. Start with you first. Okay, so this actually went up a little bit more. That's good. This actually went down. That's fair. Like the whole goal of this right now is to actually make back what we've spent, which we have at this point. Now it's up to us to go ahead and get even more. Jeez. Are we like done? Nope. Alright, so now that we've done that, we just run around here real quick, grab what we can. So I still need to feed the cats, so we can get those. Because those are actually still very useful. Like, I did not mean to suck up the cat instead. Okay. Alright, so there's 2 of you now. I'm just gonna go ahead and have you 2. That way we get our refund back, and then just feed you back what your overage is. I swear we're gonna be doing so much better once we actually get that situation. Because for now we won't be able to because of the other slime. We have yet to discover the other slime. Put those in for now. Nice. Nice little handful there. Yep, this is good. This is good for us. Alright. 44, jeez. So we're gonna do that. That. That, so that's 3. Okay. There we go. Fire hands, we'll take 2 of those. Chuck him in. Take 2 of those. Chuck him in. Yep. I totally didn't do that. You're probably wondering, I didn't need to do that because, you know, they're not just carnivores anymore, right? Yeah, you're right. They're totally not carnivores anymore. That doesn't mean that we're still gonna feed them. I mean, after all, they're still giving us money either way. Alright. You guys. And sure. Alright, so we've essentially, within our roundabout time here, have made back our money and then some, and then have made up to 40 grand, spent most of that, bought key and some devices, and proceeded to make that back, and now we're about to hit our 50k. While also fighting these guys off, because holy crap, man. Specifically these guys. Alright. Go ahead and do this. once we start upgrading with the 7Z Corporation, once we start upgrading our area, I guess, or status with them, then it's actually going to be a lot easier for us to start making stuff, spending money, and things like that. Because right now, it's kind of hard to spend money since we really don't have a need to now. Like right now, we're stuck with a good problem, is having the money and not having a means to spend it. Oh, we're so close. Alright. Let me see. We could just go ahead and put... Oh, that's right. Can't put the rest. Look at that. Can't put it back. Alright, guess what that means. We're going to go all the way down. Actually, we can just bring this with us because, if anything... Dude, I'll just bring like 50 of these parsnips with us, because then we can go to the pinks. We can go to the pink guy in the final area, and then just feed all of them to the pink guy, and be like, "Yep, here you go," and then that'll be it for it. And then we'll just use this here. I like that every single time they eat, they just poop right after. It's like, wow, I wish it was that simple. It's like, boom, 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 done. I love it. Alright, you two with me? Ooh, I see two of them. Okay. Why, I didn't mean those two, but yeah, I see two inside the corral. Never mind, now we've multiplied that. Yep, you don't need three, you just need the two. There we go, there we go. Ow, of course. Alright, cool. And now that we technically have areas where the Oasis has been like unleashed, we got life like re-entering the area. It's actually gonna be easier for us because now we don't need to bring the cords from our own farm over there. We can just simply now go to those areas, wait for like the mosaics to spawn, or wait for the dervish to spawn, or the tangles to spawn, and then we can just grab everything from there instead of here. So now that means we get to keep 100% of our profits because we've now essentially reintroduced life back into the area. Yeah, that's what I thought. Two? Not enough. Actually, no, you're fine. Well, what is it here? Alright, let's do this. I'll top this off, and then I'll go pick some more, and then we'll be good to go. There you go. Alright. Okay, no, we're good. I'm not picking up those hens. They're just going to infinitely spawn in this area, so there's no point. Let's see. These guys are actually filling in just fine. Yep. These guys are doing just fine. So we're gonna let these guys like stay working. Did not mean to sling that to Narnia. Hope you didn't go in. Oh no, you didn't? Okay, good. Whew. That was close. Yeah, that was close. last I checked, I wanted to fling my poop to Narnia. Just like, whoosh, and let it go. Like, let it disappear to the ether. There, jeez. There you go, so that way I don't absorb anything else. And then we're just gonna zoom in here, and then I hope we have what we need. If anything, I'm actually just gonna grab a few of these, like maybe 25 of these, or like 27. Because we have, what, 23? So 23 and 50 would just be 27, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna need 27 of these. Okay, we're done. Alright, let's go find that slime, so that way we can go and actually get our thing. No, because I'm gonna go ahead and sell the ones I have on me, so there's no point. Ooh, going up. Alright, well, let's go find our last slime. I'm assuming it's our last Squirtle, I should say. Because it's a party pink slime. And technically the pink slime accepts everything, so we should be okay. As long as we don't have anything on here, which apparently we do. Why do we have two not here? Alright. Oh yeah, let's pick these up first. I definitely do not want to lose these. God forbid anything happens to me while I'm on my adventure. Okay, what was the bouncing of you? Alright, 23 and that makes 49. Alright, let's go ahead and head up. We'll deposit our things, and then we'll come to this teleporter, and then we'll go back. Honestly, this is a never-ending cycle. Just because these guys are going to infinitely produce poop. Only way that we actually stop all that is by not feeding anyone. Yeah, that's the only way we're going to do that, is by like not feeding people. Yeah, I want to submit my face onions through the market. Dang, we almost made 56k. Look at that. Jeez. And that's nice though, like the heartfelt messages and like the emails. Pretty cool. Alright, so these guys are just like, eh. They're upset. Like, whatever, we move on. This Roostro's Chad is just here the entire time. You know what? You're coming with me this time. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're coming with me. I don't know how you've been surviving this entire time and looking as plump as you are. Oh, I do want you to come over here. We're just gonna have those guys with me. Actually, let's do that. Where is it? 5, 6? Or why not? Why not? Oh, I heard it. I heard the slime, but I'm not going for it. All that slime's gonna do is give me money. I don't really want that right now. We're actually not hurting for money, so kind of doing good. Woo, okay. I like how I'm able to whip around the corner like that. Jeez. Alright. Let this charge for a little bit. Right. Alright, let's make our way to the other side. Honestly, I don't want to have to keep coming back and going through that long way. Not if we can help it. And yes, I will keep this boom slime on me this entire time. He's going on the adventure. All 6 of them. Scared and all. Because now what we're going to do is we're going to go straight to the pink. We're going to go back to the pink port, which is at the end of this area. But it will require us to have like a higher level of elevation. We're going to have a higher perspective here. Oh, that works. We're basically just going to try to stay as high as we can now. Because basically now what I want to do is I want to try to basically... what I want to do is get over everything so we don't have to worry. Because being at a higher elevation not only gives you access to stuff like this, which you need... Oh look, a little moon slime. But it also gives you like an idea of what's around. There you go, and then you can like brute force your way up like I am. So see, like if anything wants to attack you, it's virtually impossible for them to even touch you. Technically, I can grab that and then come over here and spray that down. That actually should help us. I don't mind if I'm not. But... yeah, let's do that. I've been meaning to do it anyways. Kind of skipped it last time. Alright, there we go. We have 30 seconds of unlimited ancient water. We have unlimited ancient bath water. Just one spray and boom. Just like that. And the easiest way to replenish is by going back up and sucking up some more ancient water. Yep. Got some more mosaics down there. But that is not why we are here anymore. We're actually here because we want to get as high as we need to now at this point, so we can get, so we can actually get what we need, which is a path to the pink quartz, to the pink Gordos, and a means to being able to get my stamina back. Got a lot of these painted hens over here. Actually kind of crazy. Oh yeah, no map. Alright. So the goal here is to try to get to this point, I believe. I think that's where we need to go. That or here. But I believe this was where the teleporter was. with the quantum slimes. So it's like, boom, there we go. Hold on for a second, guys. It's gonna black out for a moment. I'll go ahead and ban that guy because I do not like advertisements put on my stream. But yeah, taking a look at this. Yep, we went straight down here, through here, so right now we're right here. So we do need to make our way over. We need to go like here. And then we need to go back over here where the pillars are. Alright. And you can get on top of the trees as far as I remember. Alright, so there are 2 more statues here that we need to get to. I don't know where they're at, but I do know there are 2 more here that we need to get to. Alright. So basically we're going to do our little cheese method here, so we can get up here, and then up here to here, and then get around. Go. That works for us. I'm pretty sure we can get up through there too and like explore elsewhere. But right now, I want to actually like go over here. Yep, I want to go here. No problem. We'll just grab you. And yeah, see how like how we came up here? Oh, there's a little gadget over there. Oh, hold on then. If that's the case, can we actually get up? Are we able to like actually get up on this? And move around? Oh, we might be able to. Hold on. Let's just try. Because this is the teleporter back, so if this ends up not going anywhere, then we'll just go back. Because we have enough, at least, to make the distance. Yep, this teleporter screwed us over. I cannot believe there's actually slimes that come up here. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I remember slimes being able to spawn from above here. Oh. Interesting. I like how this perspective helps me out a lot. Yeah, because I don't actually see an underbelly here where you can go. Huh, I would have actually died. Who would have thought? Alright, well, then let's go back. We're just gonna head on back, around. And then go from there. Ooh, we got some spots over there, okay. Yeah, no, let's go back. Yep. Uh-huh. And I was gonna say interesting. Huh. Oh, it's this? Oh, this is an unlockable that we don't have the ability to actually do. Can't actually unlock that. Alright, well let's take a look around then, because I'm sure we have somewhere we can go. do remember being able to do this, though. Like, actually getting on the fire. The crystallized fire. Alright, so this allows us to go even higher. Right? Like, I really don't know why I would need to be up here, but, you know, you just never know. Sometimes you have to find out, like, why would you want to be up here? There it is. Alright, didn't die. And we got plenty of ammunition to feed our friend with. The fact that Wild and I watched the whole last movie and you're still sliming? Yeah, that's right. We're pretty much done. You missed out on the ending of the game. We beat the game, actually. Story is over. So what we're doing is just a little bit extra. And I even bought an extra key. Woo! And you thought your slimes couldn't get any more awesome. Oh, great. Oh, crap. I don't want you. Really? Decorations? Is this all I get? No! Well, I guess I'm getting some ornaments. We're gonna be decorating the base then, if this is the case. I hate the idea that I'm wasting good, high-quality food on ornaments. I don't want the port. We'll be making ports back at base. Parsnips, I don't know. Actually, we do have to find that other area. Oh boy, we gotta find that base. Sure, I'll grab that. Need that ducky ornaments. Fine. Whatever, here guys, take it. Stuff your faces with it. At the very beginning you said you had a favorite slime. Which one was it? Very, very good question. So, I would definitely say my favorite slime in this game is probably going to be, in all reality, it's probably going to be the... Oh boy. That's a good question. Because, like, considering all of the slimes in this game, I will say the Nico, so like the cat and the gold slimes are not my favorite because you can't really replicate them. So they're like a one-time thing. They'll come in, leave, and then they'll come back later. But if I had to pick at least one, I think one of my favorite slimes in this game is going to be the hunter slime. Mainly because one, I do love cats, and two, the slime, like the plorts that those slimes give, especially when combined with another slime, will basically net you, with two different slimes, will net you about over 100 gold. So it's like, it's a fairly good amount of value for that cat's poop, as opposed to like the tabby. Because like the tabby is very cute and all, but it's not the best in my opinion. Like I don't really like it too much, just because one, it's too, like, you see it too often. Just like the pink slimes, right? I don't really like pink slimes in this game because you see them way too often, even if you give them party glasses. Even if you give them party glasses, don't really like it, but yeah, the hunter slimes, really cool. Oh, and I forgot to mention, they go invisible too. I almost just offed myself. Great. Yeah, it definitely was one of those. It definitely was one of those tabbies, for sure. but it was not the tabby itself. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I mean, Wild has quite a bit to look forward to when it comes to this area. Yeah. Yep, I'll grab you too. Might actually just go back on top and then see if we can take a good look at the area. Like, see, these guys I don't really like, as cute as they are. Always throwing themselves at me, I swear. These cats are just hungry. Like, actually hungry for, like, a hen or something. Which I don't have anymore. But yeah. Oh, well, there's meat over here. They're dumb. These cats are dumb. Fine, you just do you, I guess. Whatever you cats do. But yeah. What movie did you guys watch? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. What are we gonna do? I think I was going to go over there. I needed to go over there. Yeah, because there's nothing here. Nothing but the life that has been brought back to this area. Naked Gun. Wait, the newer one? Did you see the newer version of the Naked Gun? Or was it the original? I bet it was the newer one, if I had to take a wild guess. If it is the newer one, I actually did see it not too long ago with some of my friends as well, and boy, did we have a laugh. Like, it was quite the time. Like, I loved it. Alright, we're gonna leave those guys in there now because they'll just start to do the thing where you do the math and then you just win. Alright, let's actually put these guys here. Oh, is the OG? Yes, there is a new one. They decided to do a newer version of it. Same style and everything, though. So, I guess the only thing that would be a spoil is that it's, like, in the same style, but it's just, like, up to date. So, not gonna have jokes that are dated and whatnot, but still just as funny. Holy crap, man. Like, the people who did the latest version of that, like the newer version of the Naked Gun, did a great job. Like, the person knew the assignment real well. We're just gonna... Yeah, I want you to do that, and then, that. I like how these things actually move. When you move the cursor, it actually moves the ornament. Oh, I can't even put that. Okay, cool. You know what? Boop, there we go. Alright. Holy man. Just a lot of fruit. Oh no, we're getting full here. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen solid classic comedy? Yeah, I know, right? It's always nice to see something that's like pure and unadulterated. You just like see it in its rawest form. It's great. Alright, let's go ahead and let me see where you're at. 76? Okay, you're actually like in a good spot. Let me get these parsnips over here. We'll feed these guys, and then we'll make sure we get like a bajillion ports. Yep, produce like 100 of those things, I swear. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Yep, keep producing. You keep making more of those poops. Papa's proud of you. I don't know why I would be proud of them, but I am. Oh yeah, and also something that we did too while we were here. I decided to take some of these guys here, and we actually moved them over. So we created another coop, and we created one here. We literally, I kid you not, this has been here, and all we did was just put one of every hen, and then one roostro in here. That's all we did. We basically let them go at it. And then here, we created this just because what I'm doing here now is collecting plorts for the refinery. So these plorts are not being sold in the market at all. Like, I have said no to this. That's why I have the other plorts, because the other plorts are worth more than these two. So what I've done with this is that I'm basically creating this so that way we can grab these and put them in the refinery. Because now we need to start collecting plorts. So now, and we need to start collecting them in the refinery so we can start making drills and start creating placements for those drills so we can start getting the rarer items. Plus, we're trying to get to 100 grand too, so we're almost there. We also purchased everything. We purchased all the blueprints, so that way we can go ahead and have a whole bunch of things to make. And we're essentially going to make this a lot easier for us because we got stuff now in the refinery. We got stuff in the refinery that will allow us to collect plorts, to get like rare stuff, and of course like collect items along the way. So we got a work cut out for us, is what I can say. We're just gonna hey, there we go. And put you right there. And put you right there. That's too far. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you all now. The reason why I don't like these things. And then, that's bad. That looks horrible. But whatever, I'm too lazy now. 1, 2, 3. If I wanted to spend more time on this, I definitely would, but I'm a little bit lazy on this because I don't care about it. And then also we're getting to a point where like planting anything basically gives us the maximum amount. So the reason why I want to get 100,000 gold at this point is because I actually want to start leveling up the 7Z Corp stuff. So the more of those upgrades we get, the more stuff we can actually unlock for our farm itself, which would include the portal that has yet to be used, and it also does include other things as well, like toys. Like we can start making toys and stuff like that, which is going to be super useful for us, because toys actually makes the slimes calmer. You combine that with the music and, you know, their favorite food, and they're just chilling for the rest of their days. But yeah, like, we're doing good. If Cat's there with you, let him know I said hi. Hey there. Yeah, Naked Gun is definitely a very fun movie. Definitely would recommend. And I had a very close encounter too, by the way, Infinite Banana Bear. I had a very close encounter with these guys again. These guys love getting out of their corrals. They were like hanging around all over here. They were going over here. They were like here and here. When I had these rad slimes just all about like strewn around, and I was thinking, oh crap! If they eat that, I'm done. It's gonna turn into a tar slime, and I'm screwed. All right, hopefully Hopefully. These guys are not giving me very much. These guys love... They love the little bath that they're in. Oh yeah, and as you can see, like, we're basically, like, crowning here with our... with these, slime... or with these, ports. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead now and put these in. Just gonna throw them all in. And then as you can see, we're now starting to build this up. So now I'm building these 3 up specifically, apparently. So I'm trying to get everything here to like at least 100, if not more, because as you can see here, we got a lot of stuff here now that we can actually use, but it does require us to use plorts for them. So if we want to get the rarer items, we need these drills and pumps and apiaries. And in order to do this, as you can see, it requires plorts. We also have stuff like drones that can really help to collect everything. So I can assign these things to go like collect, I guess, plorts, or go collect like food or whatever. We also have this to help bring some peace in our area, humble abode. And then this helps with taming feral slimes. And then this is like to show stuff off. So it's good to like capture and stuff. This is what we're really looking for right here, all of these. But unfortunately, this usually requires 1 known port. And then of course, it's gonna require like stuff that you can't actually get in the game unless you open up the pods. Or if you use the drills and apiaries and pumps. And then this is just purely for aesthetics. And then curios are also aesthetics as well, but more for like your slimes. So that's what we're trying to do now. We're pretty much like near end game. We're pretty much at end game at this point. This actually unlocks once we start making some more progress with our 7Z Corp status. So that's what we're doing. We're pretty much building stuff up now. Just trying to get as rich as we can. And then once we max out that silo, like once I get the diamond plorts, oh, no, don't you dare hit me! No, come here. Don't you teleport? Where are you? Get back over here. No, you're not teleporting away from me. You're staying in there. Uh-oh, who ate what? Who ate what? Oh. Okay, you know what? No. In. Don't play this with me. Okay, I suck at this. Get in. Jeez. Nope. Can you? Oh. You know what? Alright, here we go. Can you stop it? Kobe! Oh, now you're just being a dick. Get in there. Yeah. You guys seem to be happy, but you're breaking out. You're breaking out of your place. You shouldn't be doing that. I definitely don't want you to get involved in the wrong crowd here, especially since the wrong crowd is your neighbor. Go in there, eat something. I supply you with like a copious amount of food at this point. With the amount of food I have in there, I could feed a couple third world countries. And here you guys are like, you know, it's good. I'll just take a stroll outside of the safe zone and really just gamble on my life. One bad poop that I eat, and all of a sudden I'll turn into a tar slime and then just start destroying everything. Stupid guys. If food is what you want, I'm giving you that. You have plenty. I swear. Oh man. And it's actually at a frequency that's pretty decent. Here, you know what? Here, I'll just throw more in there. There. Now I gotta go and pick all those up. Great. Alright, let's see how we're doing here with our slime progress. So we got Yep, so that's done, and now you are almost done. Yep, 13 more, and then we could just start straight up selling these. Alright, let's just clean up. I don't know where they've placed half of this poop. What I know is what I see. Apparently these little buggers like to create ghost poop. Put them in random spots over here. Oh, like that. Jerk. Alright, so that should allow us to get all 3 of these ports. Oh yeah, also Infinite Banana Bear. What's interesting about this... Oh, hold on for a second. What's interesting about this is the fact that the last time I did a stream on this, I pretty much fell through the floor. Like, I straight up was like running. I was gonna go to the other end to go get some more hens, and my character decides to fall through the map. So I was like, oh great. Then I tried to like quit, and then coming back into the game, it was just like, nope, you're still gonna die. But now, instead, because you spawned back into the game while you were out of map, we're just gonna make sure that you don't see any part of the map. And if you do, it's just only little glimpses of it. I'm like, oh great, yay! Alright, I'm gonna just take my refund there. Go. Alright, so we can go ahead and remove these. This is not doing so. Oh, but the mosaics are. Ooh, mosaics are doing good. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, yeah, these guys are now actually doing good. Okay. Nice. I don't trust this area specifically because of that. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Alright, just gonna flood this area now with parsnips. Don't need to worry about them. Alright. Grab as many of these as I can. And now we get to watch this. And we still didn't collect them all. I want all of them to be collected while getting destroyed here. Okay. Jeez, man. Oh, yes. Where are you? Come here. Yep, you come with me too. Yep, you come with me. I see where you guys are at. Still gonna find the other slimes here for these guys. And one. Yep, I only just need one, so that way we leave 2 in there. And then we go ahead and set this off. There we go. Maximize our amount there. Alright. And then now we can go ahead and make our way back down. Yeah, basically we are just literally collecting as much as we can. Just so that way we can go ahead and make as much money as possible. Because I think if I do come back on here again, it's just going to be more of like trying to make more money in this game. And then finding the, finding some other slime so we can maximize profit at this point. Because honestly, we're getting to a point now where like we can't actually keep up with the amount of money that's being made. So I can tell you right now, we're already maxed out now in our inventory with this, but when we start leveling up our 7Z Corp status, we're basically going to have all this be an issue, like an issue of the past. not going to be a problem with us. Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to go check up on the rad and boom slimes. Did they they already? Oh no, they're still there. Yep, they're still there. Nice. These are up. 60's actually pretty good for this. Hunter slimes are not doing too hot, but that's fine. Because this is when I say that it really doesn't matter what the market is like, because you have so much of it, you're making a huge profit. Like, this is where things start to not matter. Alright, I have 2 of you. Because I see you. And I'm going to force you. And we're good now. Alright. Okay, cool. I think you guys are like radiating this to oblivion. Can you not try to destroy your food? Yep, meat and veggies, we're good. Okay. Yep, let's go back here. Boom plorts are doing decent, 40. Rads are okay right now. And our meth slimes are just as crazy as ever, but they do give good plorts. Now we get to come back in here, let all the fruit just drop on the floor and like get bad, like turn bad on us, because we can't really do anything with that. We're maxed out there. I'm trying to destroy this place. You know better than that, guys. Apparently you don't. We're at 74. It is 3.5 hours. It's actually pretty impressive. That's what we'll do. Once we hit like our 100, then that's when we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. Like we'll make the purchases and whatnot, but we'll start to wind down as we get closer. Still slamming away. Alright, cool. Just making sure we don't have any more. Oh, we do. Nice. Good thing I did that. I need to do that with this one. Nope, I don't need to do it because we're that good. Alright. And because we're being that good, there you go. Actually, now we got rad slimes to pick up because of that. Alright. Should be able to get to where we need to be. Yep, right there. Neat. Yeah, let's go. Not so good for these guys. was actually pretty good. Where is it? I did see it. Where is the elder? I know the elder's here. Don't hide the elder from me. I will find it. If I find the elder, yeah, if I find this elder, you guys, you're not gonna have an elder hen. There you go. At the very least. Alright, let's take a look here. How many do we have here from you two? 2? Cool. Alright, how many do we have from you guys? 100? Oh, actually, almost. Okay, that's pretty scary. That was a pretty accurate guess. Somewhat accurate. Alright, let's just take these out, and then we're going to go down here. But yep, basically, we're just cleaning up shop here. Grabbing as much as we can. Because, like, at this point, the slimes I have are basically going to start netting me so much money that I'm not going to actually have the need to have a bunch of slimes hanging around. Like, as you can see there, I have, like, over 50 of these tangle ports. And then I have 100. And then I have, like, 100 of the dervish ones. So it's, like, and more. Watch. Like, we're actually, like, going crazy right now. We're just gonna do that. These guys have been pooping up a lot too, so, like, that's good for us. A little bit of a secret to get these without catching the slimes is just, like, tapping. If you're using mouse, keyboard, is basically just tapping the suction button, which is your right click. You do this. If you do this, that's basically going to help with sucking up the plorts without bringing in the slimes. So then you'll be good to go. Eventually, we're going to have a need for all of these plorts, because then, like, you know, obviously we're not going to have any more upgrades and stuff like that. But now we're at a point where we're trying to get to that point where we don't have any more upgrades. Yeah, water. Water is the secret to this. Ooh, baby. How much can we get? Let's get that. How much can we get? From all these that we pick up. Alright, you guys keep making me more up there, buds. Nice try. You two are slick. There we go. Keep that up. Got so much stuff here. Focus on time. Alright, it's cool. Put this. Perfect. Oh, don't try to troll me like that. Throw them at you, man. Oh, and a known fact, for those who did not know, if you happen to have this area unlocked specifically, if you go down, like we jump in the water, we lose everything we have, but some of that could potentially come out here and end up here, like on the shore, or on the docks, or over here. Therefore, we're allowed to actually reclaim some of the stuff that we've lost. cool. Oh yeah, let's just take these off. Like, you could actually just let them fall to the ground, like we have here. Because, like, if you let them fall, they'll just continue to create more. And it's like, it's a good time. Alright, so that's gonna help us here. This should also help pass by the time. Oh, it already was doing it? Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have quite a bit here to pick up, including those. And apparently we have a random fruit that ended up over here. There. That's weird. Actually, if I can get 1,000 of... If I can get 1,000 of these plorts, then we actually should be chill. We should be, like, fine. Time to flood the market. We're almost there! Almost there! 95,000! Holy! And we're actually almost there. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why this is out here. I know why that. I know why this is out here. You can have that. We're actually almost done. We almost got our 100K. Alright. Still have that maxed out. There's still more. This is probably the one port, the most singular port that I can legitimately have out, and nobody's gonna try to turn into a tar because of it. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we got enough to get us over to 100 grand. And we can try to go to 500 at some point. But then at that point, it's 100% going to be on the market volatility. See, like, how good that could possibly be. That's it. We made it. We made 100. You know what? You can shove right off. Go away. Thank you. But look at that. Eventually. We got 100. Can you go away? I love when I have to do this to, like, summon the camera to be like, yeah, he wants to have the camera in its face. It's like, no, I don't actually. But yep, it is. It's pretty cool. Here we go. 7Z Rewards Club. We've only leveled this up to rank 6. Now here we go. Boom, baby. Now it's gonna take a while, so now this is where I'm gonna have to go to like the 300 and then 500,000 and go from there. Slime enrichment devices now on sale. From the 7Z Corporation, Miss LeBeau. The 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Rolling Beetle 1. With this rank, you now have access to a revolutionary new technology for slime enrichment and preoccupation from activities that would otherwise hinder ranching. We call this new technology Slime Toys. Slime Toys can now be purchased from the shop we have just installed on your ranch. Please excuse the excessive pauses in the last sentence, but our technician drones may have needed extra time for the installation, and we did not wish for our claim to be inaccurate. The 7Z Corporation giving robots time to do their job right, one sentence at a time. 7Z Corporation. So all that money just went kaput. It's gone now. But you know what this means? We have a whole bunch of stuff that we just unlocked. Definitely not from there yet. But look, that's still the same. But look at this. Yeah, this looks shockingly the same, kind of. But look what we have here. We have toy machine. Now we got a toy machine. Here you go. So this is what I was talking about. So the toy machine was something that can only be obtained through 7Z Corporation. You can now actually see the gold slimes that are now here. That's right here. And this is from like unlocking it. We have to actually do more, unlock more. So like there's actually more here that gets unlocked. But before I go here, let's actually take a look around to see what else has been added to our camp or ranch. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. Actually, this looks like it's better. Yeah, look at that. See, we got improved stuff. If there were any hens down there, it's too late now. They're gone for good. Oh, and look at this. So this is pretty cool. So this is a decorizer. So a decorizer allows you to use echoes to decorate your area, as well as ornaments. And you can also do an area cleanup, so you can clean it up of all items. So this would be all of like the echoes, the ornaments that you have, or just everything. And it puts it in this machine. This is why I say that the echoes pretty much don't do anything other than just aesthetics, as well as the ornaments. Ornaments don't do anything, because again, they're purely for aesthetics. And now, we got like a ton of like cool stuff that just came to us. Nothing here yet, but oh yeah, actually, yeah, we do actually have something. But before we do that, we'll just grab this. Not that. Oh, the little guys love playing with that. Because now what I'm going to do is actually get the means of reclaiming our money, so that way we can go ahead and start purchasing some of the toys. But that will be for next time we do our stream. Because technically we got a whole bunch of toys that we can now have access to. Plus we've done quite a bit. Like we've unlocked a lot with just that, just like the round of upgrades that we just did. Ooh, don't want to do that again. Yep. So now we're about to solve most, if not all, of our problems. I cannot wait for us to solve that. As you can see, we already have a toy in here to help with these guys, but we might need to bring another toy since there's just so many of them. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna do some recouping here. Yes. I see it's in there. I see you got stuff in there. Alright. Alright, cool. I don't think I actually remember this being that profound. I don't remember these. That must have come with all the upgrades. Yeah, that had to come with the upgrades. Eventually we'll have access to more space in our vac pack. Because no matter what, we still are full. Because 50 is just not enough. Alright, so 76, 76, that's actually the same, that's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna leave this as is. Go ahead and turn in our stuff. And then I think we're just gonna call it. Alright, cool. Yeah, well actually we'll use this one time. I know what I'm gonna do here. Where is it? Yeah, charcoal brick. There you go. Purchase at least 10 different types of slime toys. Wait, 10 different types of slime toys? I didn't purchase 10 different types. I didn't even have this before. Interesting. Well, okay. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa! We don't need you. We do not need you out of your place, man. There. Okay, no. Not gonna have you like get launched to Timbuktu. Okay. Oh, good. You hopped right back in. There you go. Yeah. See. Oh snap! No, come back. Come back. Come back! Yeah! Get back in! Please hop back in. Go back. Oh crap. No, come back here. Slam! Slam it! Oh jeez! This poor thing's getting abused. Come here! Yes, no, in. Ow, don't be a jerk. I'm trying to bring your brother in. Your brother's being a little stubborn. There you go, you're in, good. Yeah. You got toys and stuff. Yeah. Please be happy. I have no idea what else I could possibly do to make you guys happy, you know? This would just be helpful if you can just be happy. I did like the rule. I followed the rule where it's only 4 of you guys. Unless with you guys it's just 3. Is it just because you don't want 4 people? Okay, you know what? I'll just leave you guys alone. Whatever. You guys are cool. That's all that matters. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me. There's nothing else I could buy. And we've finally hit our 100k points. I think what I'm actually going to do here now, end this off, we're just going to go ahead and grab all these and just put them all in. We're going to put them in the refinery. It's actually kind of crazy. You can just like reinsert them back in just by sucking them out. Kind of crazy how that works. Again, offering eternal life to the people. Hey, you know? Amen to that. Amen to that. Undecision is definitely a word. Undecision is definitely a word. I hope I said that right. Amen to that. Good old John 3:16. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, into the refinery you go! Time to start building this up. So we can start making stuff that actually helps us out. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Alright, cool. Do this, and in it goes. So as I am doing this, I do want to just thank everyone who did decide to join and watch my stream. It may have been a boring one, but my goal for this stream was to try to see how much money we can get if we can meet the 100,000 threshold, which we did, and also to be able to essentially finish the game, which technically we did. We beat the story mode. The story mode did finish, we got after credits and all, so yes, we did beat the game and we got the 100k. It is definitely not the end of me playing this game. I will definitely be playing more because now there is more to do in this game now, post end of game. So what I'm doing now is basically building up our refinery with ports, because now we need to start grinding that. We're going to need to start getting more ports, more basic ports, as well as the higher end ports. And eventually we're going to get to a point where money is probably not going to be an object with us. But now the new goal that I have is to essentially be able to get pretty much like everything in this game. To try to get all the upgrades done. I don't even know, maybe I have like all the trophies done. I couldn't even tell you if I have the trophies done in this game. But I can definitely tell you that my main account does have slimes that are worth more. And quite frankly, I don't even think we've actually, like, we're just a little bit past, we're a little bit past end of game. Like, we're actually, I think we're a bit further now in this one than I am in my main game. Just because of, like, everything that we've done. Which is cool. Yeah, undecision is definitely a word. I'll definitely say thanks for stopping on by. If you're still there on YouTube, feel free to subscribe to the channel, because I would definitely like to see more of you in future streams. You know, as well as everyone else who's watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button. It's completely free. I know I sound like a salesperson at this point, but it's completely free. It doesn't cost you anything. The only thing that it's going to do is make sure that you get notifications, essentially, when I do my next stream. And when I go live, it's going to let you know on Twitch. Clean everything up here now. Nice. Perfect. Nice. There we go. The last of this. So we've just finished putting in 300 crystal plorts, 300 quantum plorts, and 300 red plorts. Jeez. This is starting to look this is now starting to actually look like my main account, where I'm just seeing some of these that have like 500, some that have like 700 or so. But this is actually needed. Like, we are going to need to have all of this in here. I don't know how we're going to get the gold plorts, to be honest, to come in here, because they're worth so much money. I guess the only way that ever happens is if we like max out all of our upgrades from the 7Z Corporation. then there's really nothing left for us for this. But I mean, as you can see, we're getting some of the more rarer items. So we got some strange diamond, one of them. We got a couple jellystones, a few hexacombs, which again, you can get these items either from mining them by using the mines, like the miner, the pumps, and the apiaries, or you can get the upgrades as you progress in the game. You can get the upgrades for the capsules, and then once you are allowed to basically have access to certain capsules, they're all color coded, then you can crack them open, and they'll actually give you this kind of stuff. Like they'll give you all this, so you better make sure that you have face on you when you're going capsule hunting, because capsule hunting is basically going to take up all of your slots. Mainly because they're going to give you like one of this, one of this, one of this. Let's say like it'll give you like all 4 of these, for example, but they may have like 2 of this, 1 of this, 3 of this, or like 2 of those. But you're guaranteed you're going to have like 4 slots that you're going to take up. So it's definitely useful to have. And again, these are very useful to have too. But as you can see, we definitely need to do that. So all right, I will say this is kind of where we stop at this point. There's not much more we can do, and I'm not willing to spend another hour or 2 just doing the same thing. Nah. I'll just pick these up, and that's it. Wow, perfect amount. All right, well, we're gonna save, quit, and we're gonna go ahead and take our leave. I'm gonna go ahead and quit the game so that way we don't have any more audio. But yeah, I want to thank everyone who did join today's stream. It was definitely very fun to do, very calming, and honestly, like we've accomplished all the goals that we set out for ourselves for this game. So again, recap everything. Most of the time we were spent on the ranch collecting everything, throwing it into the plort collector to get money out of it, so that way we could try to build up and get to our amount of what is it? Our amount of 100k. But we did buy an extra slime key, which kind of screwed us over because then I ended up purchasing a door. That was the same thing that I said earlier to myself, oh, I better watch out because this could just be something that loops back around. And the first thing I did was like, ooh, door, let's do it. Just to find out we got screwed. And that was actually a spare key that we purchased in the game for 25,000. That was actually meant to be a key just in case we couldn't find the last. We couldn't find like the last. What is it? The last slime. So yeah, we definitely didn't screw ourselves over there. I don't know. Maybe we didn't. Maybe there is another slime that we haven't checked yet. Like next time I do this, I'm gonna definitely check it out. I'm gonna actually like look up first. Like I will start the stream with me just looking that up to see all of the Gordo locations, and then we just go to each of those locations. Because now at this point we have the entire map open. So we have the final place. That's all completely open. We have the penultimate place, which is all completely open. And then every subsequent area within the game is pretty much all open. I don't know if all Gordos from each of these regions or zones are gone, because there's usually 2 given, like 2 in each area. So I don't know. And I also don't know if like the final area has like 3 Gordos instead of 2. I don't know. But what I can say is we still have some slimes that we have yet to discover because we have an entire Slimepedia that's not complete. So that means that there are still places we need to go to that we haven't been yet. So hopefully we can get there in like future streams. But now that we've beaten the game and technically like what we want out of it, the 100 grand, maybe this time around we're gonna try to see if we can get like 300 grand or maybe 500 grand. Because for Pete's sakes, we're gonna need it now, since each upgrade's probably gonna be like 20,000 something. So maybe we'll just push for the 500. Because I mean, after all, the market keeps changing rapidly, and I mean, we could try out some of the new areas too, like that one place where the chick is like, "I could help you make lots of money if you just give me the slimes that I require." So because I know the market better than anyone, we can go to her and like see what's up with her and see what she gives us. I mean, I don't know, maybe those silver slimes can actually give us something that's useful. Maybe we can actually bring some of those plorts back with us. I don't know. If we can, that's gonna open up a whole bunch of like new opportunities for us. Because then I don't know if that's something that we can give to a plort. Like I don't know if we can give a silver plort to like a slime, and then boom, we got something, or not. But either way, we have a new set of goals that we will be giving ourselves once we get back into this game. Since we are done, though, we're probably going to be hopping on in future streams like Monster Hunter World, like I usually play. And I don't know, maybe we'll hop back into Elden Ring because now, since we beat Slime Rancher, it's gonna be kind of like an iffy thing. It's gonna be like a casual playthrough at this point. But yeah, either way, it was a fun time nevertheless. For those who did join and got the chance to see the end credits, good job. And for those who watched all the way, thanks very much. Definitely means a lot to me, and I'm hoping that maybe later on I could try to do a bit of a push, because my goal with my Twitch channel and maybe by extension my YouTube channel is to try to get partnership on both platforms. Because with partnership, it will allow me to essentially do what I would love to do, which is play games for you guys. And it would also give me a lot more flexibility as to like what games I can actually play. If you guys didn't know, partnership on both platforms basically will have that person get paid to play games. Though I will say it's not gonna be like a lot of money. I think people say it's like equivalent to like 15 or 16 an hour. But I mean, it's 15 and 16 an hour just playing games, right? And I mean, I hope that's like on top of like tips or bits or whatever you want to provide for that streamer. But either way, that would be like my end goal. But given my situation all right now, I'm still looking for a job. Hopefully, something pops up for me and I can start working again because otherwise, I'll be running out of money and that will not be fun. But yeah, either way, pray for me. I'm definitely doing that myself. And I will be seeing you guys next time. Thank you everyone who did watch on YouTube and Twitch. And if anything, make sure you give it a like. Tell friends or other people about it, and see what they do think. So see you later. Have a good one, and above all, if there's anyone else who loves you in the world better than I do, it would be our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. So thank you very much, and